NBA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Back to Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Takes a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. In transition, here they come. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Doncic with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
It's stolen by Irving. Hayward with a steal. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And down it goes, 2 points.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Trailing by 10. Doncic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic on the wing. And he drives in. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Doncic has got 12 points.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Inside, here's Holmgren, and count that. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many personal fouls, previous players under 13 fouls. This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And Dallas calls time here.
Position and affects the release.
And he did it without...
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Hardy is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Green, a screen. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another three. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Pass to Irving. Now Jones. And here's Doncic. Dort defending. Green, the pass to Doncic. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort's shot is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Launches it. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Doncic finds Jones. Back to Doncic. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Irving. Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. The shot's good.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Giddy's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. That one no good. Great D that time from Irving. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. What's something that stuck out to you about Luke Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer. To not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
And the Mavericks call time here. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 25, PJ Washington.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Giddey against Powell. Pass to Holmgren. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
3 on the clock. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Green with a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. The Thunder pull it in. Dort outside. The three connects from downtown. So Dort's got 6 points.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Luke Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
Powell right side. The three from Washington. Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hardaway against Giddey. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
And stolen by Holmgren. And so it's Oklahoma City feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Hayward outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren against Green. And it's Holmgren missing. And it's Powell with the ball for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Jones with a screen on Dort. Doncic into the lane. Luka on the attack.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
That one's no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Green, the pass to Doncic. Powell outside. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Here's Doncic to the paint. Pass to Powell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 11 points.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Hardaway up top. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 26.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Timeout called. The Thunder. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Dort a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Right side, Williams. On the take, and Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 points.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
It's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Wiggins outside. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Wiggins has got his first basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Giddey.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright young core they have.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Jones from outside. The shot no good. Williams from long range. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period.
And so it's Oklahoma City, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Dallas calls time here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
For the Thunder, Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Wiggins. Dort comes in for Giddey. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. And Dallas also making a switch. Luka Doncic is checked in for Hardaway. It's a one-on-one situation. And the shot goes.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout call for the Thunder.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Hayward, left side. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Dort finds Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Here's Doncic. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. And here is Irving. Baseline jumper. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Green with the defensive effort. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Williams to the left wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Powell passes to Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Jones. Here's Doncic. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And he makes all 3. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Jones. It's Powell, high post. Holmgren's there. Right side, Green. Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
See a battle between half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. Brunson kicks to Bogdanovich. Anunoby with the screen for Bogdanovich. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Irving. Shot from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
To the paint. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
And here's Bogdanovich after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Bogdanovich with a screen on Green. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. From downtown, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 8 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Randle a screen on Powell. Bogdanovich finds Randle, and Randle throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Irving. That one drops for him.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Mavericks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle, here's Randle. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Here's Powell. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Prosper.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, 1:25 left to play in the first. Here's Randall. Oh!
Man. You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dallas leading by 4. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Powell kicks to Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 3-ball. They get it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Picked by Randall. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Basket good.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Brunson the pass to Bogdanovich. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Doncic. Irving, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Now Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
New York calls timeout. Brunson has a 2-pointer, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Clock still ticking when it left his fingertips.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Derek Jones. Also, Washington out there. Luka Doncic out there with Green. And it's Prosper in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Brunson finds Bogdanovich. Brunson against Green. Brunson surveying the D. And Randall throws it down.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Dallas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Green against Brunson. Outside Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Jones kicks to Doncic. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Bogdanovich with a screen on Irving. Bogdanovich passes to Ananobi. Now here's Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. So they take the lead. Randall's got 14 points.
And saying, you want a piece of this? Randall easily getting the better of that exchange.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Washington, that's good.
With good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
Brunson kicks to Bogdanovich. The pass to DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich with a screen on Irving. Back to Bogdanovich. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you let Bogdanovich just catch and shoot like that, he'll make more than he misses of those.
Doncic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brunson against Green. Brunson kicks to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Jones. Goes up. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Three-pointer. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Randall. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Inside, here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Washington against Brunson. Takes the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Irving, good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 19 points. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And here's Brunson out. And he beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, That's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so we conclude the first half. New York ahead. They're up by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break. For third quarter basketball. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Achua is out there with Randall. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And Randall throws it down.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through contact and gets the shot.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Irving against DiVincenzo. He gets that one. Irving's got 15.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his first foul. Pass to Brunson. They set the pick. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Over to the wing. Achua kicks to Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. Anunoby is screen on Green. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Jones kicks to Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Achua. Jones against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
New York calls timeout. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Derek Jones. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Knicks, Bogdanovich is checked in for Julius Randle. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Irving passes to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 24.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Burks dishes to Bogdanovich. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And Bogdanovich knows how to get dialed in quickly. Doesn't force anything, just plays his own game. Comfortable in his own skin.
The Knicks leading by 7. Driving in. The tray. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
DiVincenzo passes to Burks. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Burks. There's the triple. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
There he's showing you he can run the show himself in that pick and roll. That's a nice play from Bogdanovich.
Hardaway kicks to Irving. Powell with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the paint to stop the run. And the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Bogdanovich finds Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving for 3. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. New York calls timeout. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Money from the wing. Bogdanovich has got 27 points.
The pain-free release from Bogdanovich. Very effortless in that stroke. He can stripe it, folks.
And so it's New York. Their lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. They're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bogdanovich looking around. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. DiVincenzo passes to Bogdanovich, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And Brunson, here we go. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Lets it go with a 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Irving.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Brunson. Back to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to Washington. And here is Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Washington. Passes it to Randall. Sweet move. And Randall throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Randall, and that one clearly. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under the review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
And here's Washington outside. Jones. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And that one drops.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
The Knicks leading by 13. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Washington kicks to Green. Doncic against Randall. Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so here is Dallas. Green, the pass to Doncic. For 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Knicks.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watch them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bojan Bogdanovic.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Brunson kicks to Bogdanovic. There's the drive, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving from long range. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And here's Brunson.
Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball is out there with Miller. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Black in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop, and that one's good.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Bridges, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Brunson passes to Achua. Randall on the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 5.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Bridges passes to Black. Back to Bridges. Pass to Ball. Bridges, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Black. Brunson defending. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
That BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
And the free throw, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Randall, pass to Anunoby. Randall on the screen. To the right side. Lets it fly. And it's New York with another.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Ball with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Bridges. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Achua with a screen on Ball. Achua finds Randall. 18 feet out. Another one falls for New York.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Ball passes to Bridges. Here's Miller. Fires it. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
4-3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Took the opportunity. They saw it. Brunson's got 15 points.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Charlotte has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Thor. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. And Brunson, here we go. Outside Anunoby. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Count it. Good. He's got 7.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Brunson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and that one's good for Brunson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Anunoby against Ball. Here's Thor. Achua defending. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 20 points.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now a timeout called by New York. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's been and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Julius Randle out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Achua's checked in for Bogdanovic. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
He hits the second from the line. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, trailing by 4. To the inside, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Brunson against Ball. Brunson on the drive. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
A tight one here in New York City. Out to Bridges. He takes it in. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. Oh, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Pass to Achua. Brunson looks it over. Back to Achua. Just 4 to shoot. Achua with the dunk.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovic may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Outside Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 26 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Ball. Yeah, that one's good.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
Ball against Brunson. Achua with a screen. Brunson passes to Achua. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randle on the screen. DiVincenzo with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
For DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
Out to Bridges, launches a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Knicks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Curry, he's checked in for Charlotte. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Achua with a screen. Anunoby for three. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The three from Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Curry against Anunoby to the paint. Here's Black. Pass to Miller. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Works for 3. It's hauled in by Black. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from 3 for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
Hart's checked in for New York. Randall on the screen. Hart with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Outside Hart. Second chance shot. Achua passes to Hart. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Hornets up by 4. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Miller is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Thor in at center. And he commits the intentional foul for the Knicks. Achua's checked in for Bogdanovich. Anunoby comes in for Hart, and Brunson is subbed in for Burks. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. 4-point game. Bridges, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Now a timeout called by New York. About a minute played here in the second half. Brunson against Ball. Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen on Ball. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Up top Ball. Anunoby covering. Three-pointer. Bridges knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Achua with a screen on Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The 3 is up. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, and there's a 3 right back. LaMelo Ball answering the call.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, the coach Tom Thibodeau said. I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
Oh, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Hornets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Anunoby finds Achua. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ball against Brunson. Achua with a screen on Ball. Oh, sent away with authority.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
Ball with it. 19 points in the game with a step back. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Randall on the screen. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Ball passes to Miller.
55.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brunson against Bridges. Here's Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Now Ball, 21 points in the game. To the left side wing, 6 to shoot. Here's Black, and the layup is good off the glass. Black's got 6.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Achua with a screen. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ball no good. New York has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. For the tie. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. He's got 9.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
Now here's Ball. Here's Black. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's a tie game in New York. And we're coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now a timeout called by New York.
Your next City Kids. They are great, aren't they? Your next City Kids.
And here's Ball. Pass to Miller. Three-pointer. Cranes the triple. And the Hornets lead by 5.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Achua with a screen on Ball. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Randle to take the lead. Hornets with the rebound. Bridges left side. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball against Brunson. Now here's Achua. Achua with a screen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Charlotte calls timeout. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Let's go, fans. Make some noise once again.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Randle outside from the arc. They grab their own miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Brunson. Back to Randle. From deep. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Randle. Brunson's got 38 points.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Clock at 6. And it's Randle with the jam.
How about Randle? Dependable big in a big moment.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Miller. Back to Ball. They set the pick. Here's Thor. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Anunoby. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Up ahead. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Ball passes to Thor. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outside Brunson. Randall on the screen. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Incredible play. Bogdanovich does not let the pressure get to him.
So it's the Hornets now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. And Ball doesn't feel any pressure. What a spot to step up and knock down the clutch J.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Hornets foul.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And it feels like Brunson is made for these moments. He loves the spotlight being on him.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Ball against Anunoby.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
In all aspects of his game, Ball has a lot of confidence, and that's exactly what he needs right now in this situation.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Thor with a rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Timeout called. The Knicks are trailing by 7. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Snatched away.
Because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. 3-on-3. Here's Ball. Buries it down low. Ball's got his team on the board to start the game for the Hornets.
The graceful touch on the floater. Ball making it look easy.
Here's Maxey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Embiid, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants to rock, especially near the rim.
And Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. And here are the Hornets now after the Sixers pick up 2. Good!
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Launches it. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Hornets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Miller with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Ball against Harris. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Maxey looking it over. There's the pass to Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's the pick. Bridges, no one around him. Hands it from downtown. Bridges has got his second bucket.
Just a proven threat from beyond, and Bridges has a good feel for when to fire him from there.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Hornets leading by 3. Knocks it loose. Covington with the steal. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Passes it to Thor. Back to Ball. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. The 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
The kick out to Ball. Good D by Covington.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the middle, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Bridges sets the screen for Miller. Dishes it to Black. Feeds it to Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 9.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And the pass to Embiid. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball.
Timeout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
On the court right now is your and let them hear it.
Substitution in the court. Timeout, Charlotte.
Everyone get loud and give it up for your high hip-hop squad. How about your...
There's Miller with the 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Miles Bridges for Charlotte. He finishes with 9 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So to begin. In the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. And it's Embiid in at the center position. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry against Lowry. Curry's shot is good.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Pass to Lowry. Oubre outside. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. They grab their own miss. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw. Down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Wasted no time on that one. Thor's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
5 to shoot. Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Now, here is Miller, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. And yes, it's good. Bridges has got 11.
An under-control player in close. Even when Bridges is under pressure, he just stays committed to his move.
Now, here's Lowry. He has 6.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Shots good by Thor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Embiid with a screen on Miller. Passes it to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Miller. Fast break now for Charlotte. It's stolen by Lowry. Bridges against Harris. Kicks it to Covington. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Really left alone that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
For the pass to Miller. There's the pick to the wing on the left. Here's Black. And Charlotte again with the bucket. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Embiid with a screen on Miller. From the arc. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Charlotte calls timeout.
Hornets timeout call.
All Reeves checked in for the 76ers. Hield comes in for Tobias Harris.
Substitution on the
Covington a screen on Ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
And it's Ball penetrating, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it. Than shoot it.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Ball against Covington.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
And here is Ball. Here's Pokusevski, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got LaMelo Ball. Black is out there with Bridges. Then it's Miller. And it's Thor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
A dangerous score in just about every area. Bridge is very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Miller. Covington in the corner. Another three for Philadelphia.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Miller, that's for two. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Here's Maxey. He's got 13. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Maxey's got 15.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Yes, that goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Maxey after Charlotte getting the three. Up top, Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Hornets trail by 15. Here's Ball. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
In the corner, it's Harris. Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Some guys live in the corner, so you better get good at it. Harris showing you how comfortable he is right there.
Here's Ball. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
In the corner, it's Harris.
Foul charge to Charlotte. First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the third. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre kicks to Maxey. 4 on the clock. There's the screen. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and he's good on the 3-ball. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3-ball.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ball hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hornets on defense now. Harris finds Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hornets trail by 15. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Harris outside. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 9.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 side. That one goes. Count it.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Ball, the pass to Black. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. The offensive rebound. Oubre on the wing. Shoots over Ball. Oubre can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Down by 12. Count that one. 8 points from Brandon Miller.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Miller. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes that one. Maxey's got 20.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Here's Thor, guarded by Embiid. Thor, no good. Philadelphia leading by 12. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hornets call time here. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Max. With the drive. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense.
Now, here's Ball. He kicks it to Miller. And there's the pass to Bridges. Here's Thor, guarded by Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer. 20 points for him.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Covington against Ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So does the defense.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Back to Harris. This one for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, that's just too easy for Harris. He's in his bag with these kind of shots. Okay.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is what they wanted. I mean,
and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
The previous play is under review.
Able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Thorne, and the rejection by Embiid.
Every year, he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding, and his awareness of when to go for the block.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
3 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Max. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. Shoots it. Ball with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Bridges. Out to Miller. Lets the three fly, and another three for Charlotte.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Ball against Covington. Here's Ball. Here's Black.
One to watch, two of the best pivots on the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Gord at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Man, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Williams misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Embiid, a screen on Hayward. Harris misses. About a minute into this first quarter, it seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Maxey passes to Harris. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Maxey surveys. Covington passes to Harris. Picked by Covington. Shot clock at 3. And stolen by Williams. The finish! Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Gordon Hayward has an exceptional ability to get out on the break. This guy's a terrific athlete who the defense has trouble staying in front of.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Harris, a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. And he gets that one. Maxey's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, and the rookie is showing up. Holmgren forces his way through and gets the and one opportunity.
The Sixers trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Tyrese Maxey again.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Covington. No made baskets yet. For 3, here's Harris. Nails it from 3.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Maxey for 3. Covington drills it from deep.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with knocks that down. That's beautiful.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Count it.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 4. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Down low. Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Timeout called, the Thunder.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Substitution on the court.
Shot from the inbound, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Hield in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
And the Thunder call time here. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Lowry.
Show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Embiid, a screen on Dort for three. Maxey, and the 76ers another three.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, driving to the basket, and Williams punches it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Covington. He's got a clear path. Maxey passes to Heald. And there's the drive, and the shot's good. And the 76ers lead by 2. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. We're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And the Thunder call time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Josh Giddey's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. Giddey passes to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Screen by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Hield finds Harris. Inside. Embiid elevates.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Giddey passes to Hayward. Holmgren against Embiid. Back to Hayward. Dort outside. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. So Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giddey against Lowry. Stolen by Giddey. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's Holmgren missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Harris passes to Lowry. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. Embiid a screen on Giddey. And here's Lowry from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career. So confident.
Now here's Giddey. Yet to see a basket. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Embiid a screen on Dort. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
And so they foul intentionally. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dort. Some solid defense from Maxey. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Harris, a screen on Dort. Pass to Harris. Jacks up the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
To the inside. And Embiid throws it down!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holmgren finds Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Maxey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Maxey's got 22.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Williams in the post, guarded by Hield. Out to Hayward. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Left side Covington. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia calls time here.
4th team foul. Timeout for the Sixers.
Here comes the Philadelphia 76ers, ENT, everybody.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Lowry surveys the D. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 5.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Philadelphia on D. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, B.A., only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. The free throw drops for Melton. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in, and Melton drops them both. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Giddey against Lowry. Hayward for three. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Lowry, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Lowry against Giddey. Left side, Williams. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hield against Holmgren. Reed, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Hayward outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
That free throw good from Hayward.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And Philadelphia calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Covington comes in for Oubre. Tobias Harris checked in for Hield. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. Maxey attacking. Out to Harris. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Covington. Back to Harris. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Hayward with a screen on Maxey. Dort for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offenses. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Oklahoma City calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. They've got Robert Covington, Maxey out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Screen by Embiid. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. To the paint. Out to Harris. For three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's Maxey missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Out to Hayward. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Into the lane. Oh, okay then.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Dort against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Right side heel. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. It's tipped. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Outside heel. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He goes up. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 26 points.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
We know that Robert Covington made his way into the NBA as a rotation player with his defense. Wow, is he good at using that length and quickness.
Screen by Embiid. Down low. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA showing off the athleticism there. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And a foul called on the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will worry that in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Embiid with it, and it's Dort picking him up, and the basket is good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Robert Covington.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 1. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. First one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
I don't know how you can't be excited about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy at such a young age accepts the responsibility of the big-time delivery.
To the wing on the left. Harris, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Heel. Williams against Harris. And here's Covington. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. They've got numbers. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And Embiid throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
From downtown. He's off on that one.
Stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Hayward, and it's Williams at the small forward position.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Now here's Jones. Jones with the screen on Dort. Doncic against Dort. Nice defense from Dort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Hayward with the stuff.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and bangs it home.
Back to Green. Passes to Doncic. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Doncic has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Jones dishes to Green. Dallas moving it around. Powell with a screen on Dort. Doncic passes to Powell. Clock at 4. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
You know what's happening, man. Here comes
2 on the clock. Nobody near Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Holmgren against Jones. Dort wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Thunder with the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
In the corner, Irving with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hayward outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Shoots from 14. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. On the wing, Doncic. Fades back. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Green against Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Hayward kicks to Holmgren. Williams against Green. Back to Holmgren. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic passes to Irving. Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic against Dort. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Dallas calls timeout. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at center.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
The Thunder leading by 3. Out to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Jones. Now the pass to Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. And often, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 3. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Offensive rebound. The shot misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Oklahoma City. A terrific move by Irving to score. And that's 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And three chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Look for Dallas. B.J. Washington comes in for Jones. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Hayward. Fires the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the readiness of Holmgren? Sticking with the play so he's right there to finish it off.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got his first points of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Irving. He's got 16. Another three for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From outside the arc, and again it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Pass to Hayward, the three. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Hayward. Holmgren's got 11.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
On the wing, Irving. Washington with the screen on George. 6 to shoot. Irving dishes to Hardaway. He takes.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Number 8, Williams.
Here's Joe. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Feeds to Jones. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Holmgren. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Doncic against Dort. Doncic passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 16. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that drive.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 19 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
There's Green with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward. The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That one is no good. And he nails the 3rd. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Green with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Shoots from the corners. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Hardaway is screen on George. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The fans and this team just love how Holmgren plays the game, going on the attack with a ton of energy.
Now, here's Doncic. 24 points for him. He dishes it to Green. Back to Doncic. Lock at 6. Doncic bullies the D inside.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
Giddey against Jones. Hayward from outside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Hayward's got 5.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Jones. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And he drives in. The rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Washington. This is his first free throw of the game.
15 foul.
First one falls for him.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Door to screen on Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Irving. With 1 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Wallace is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Hayward passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Shot clock at 5. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch when you just ask him for him to drop another triple on him.
Dallas making a switch here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Mavericks call time here. Irving's checked in for Dallas. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Thunder trailing by 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. Here's Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Hayward.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And here is Doncic. Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Hayward a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Holmgren. 6 feet out. Again, the Thunder score.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for Dallas.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Yeah, Holmgren's pretty good from that corner spot. They try to get him the ball there.
Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 38 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Green. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
And the Mavericks call time here. They're ahead by 10. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly.
veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Doncic, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Randall. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Now, here's Green. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Green. Here's Anunoby, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Doncic outside, going inside, and Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Jones, he's checked in for Powell. From deep, here's Doncic. Randall pulls down the board. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Yes, it's good.
It's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Randall, a screen on Green. And that one's good for Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Washington. Kicks it to Doncic. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Jones. And here is Irving. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Irving, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And very quietly, Bojan Bogdanović has been really impactful, especially as a scorer, Brent.
Well, he's really flown under the radar recently, but this guy can flat out shoot and give you 25 on a nightly basis. He does it in a variety of ways. He's got such good size, and he can get it done on the offensive end.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brunson. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green against Brunson. Randall, right side. Anunoby against Doncic. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Anunoby. Randall's got 5.
Good poise from Randall. The clock working against him.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Irving. The 3. Doncic, no good. And so it's Bogdanović with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
No good on the free throw. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
And that one drops for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Randall, a screen on Green. Here's Brunson outside. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And that one drops.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
New York has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Green against Brunson. Randall, a screen on Green. To the inside. Randall, good. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And here's Doncic outside. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Julius Randle. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bogdanovich in at power forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Clock at 4. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 11 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
Washington with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up from deep. Here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title. How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
DiVincenzo against Irving. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. Superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside Bogdanovich. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Green. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Now Randall. Back to Brunson. From behind the arc. Outside for Randall. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
And Irving gets it to go.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The kick out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot, ready to fire off the feed.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Inside. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from the shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
55 seconds left in the second period. Irving with a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Anunoby, a screen on Green. Brunson taking his time here. Inside goes Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Too open that time. Made it look easy.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Brunson finds Bogdanovich. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Randall, a screen on Green. Brunson misses. And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout call.
Irving for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Hardy is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
New York calls timeout.
Now on the court is your white squad. Get loud and let him hear it.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Randall, he's checked in for Achua. Bogdanovich comes in for Anunoby. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Burks. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And here's Brunson from the arc. Outside Bogdanovich. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Picked by Bogdanovich. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Irving up top. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Irving. Jones sets a screen. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
Here's Irving. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Irving's got 34 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Randall, a screen on Green. Pass to Randall. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And the shot's good by Irving.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
On the wing, Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Green against Brunson. Pass to Randall. Randall on the screen. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Jones drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Picked by Bogdanovich. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Jones, the pass to Washington. That three's off the mark. New York trailing. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 40 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Green against Brunson. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play for Randall to take over.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way.
For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Randall. Anunoby comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Bogdanovich passes to McBride. Pass to Achua. 4 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And the Knicks call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Get loud, fans. On the court, it's your
Now a timeout called by New York.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back with you shortly.
67.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Knicks shooting 76%. You don't see this often. We've got OG Anunoby, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich, and it's Randall in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks to take the lead. That shot off. Dallas calls timeout. Making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Randall is screen on Green, and they go to the intentional foul. Washington's checked in for Powell.
First team foul. Mavericks.
On defense, the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
B.J. Washington.
Brunson against Green. The three is up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said it before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Green. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson who just keeps coming.
Jones, great positioning on the putback. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Count that bucket. Brunson's got 47 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Randall is screen on Green. Outside for Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Irving. 1:51 left in the 4th. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Brunson passes to Bogdanovich. Randall a screen on Washington. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
A seasoned veteran at this point. Bogdanovich not blinded by the brighter lights.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And the bucket is good. Irving's got 48.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 25 points.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Green. Brunson on the drive. Another one falls. A Amazing! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Doncic. It counts! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still displayed.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brunson against Green. To the paint. Here's Randall. Count it!
This is who you go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
Hard against Doncic. Outside Irving. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Randall, a screen on Green. Brunson on the drive. It falls!
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
With as much as Brunson handles the ball, he's going to find himself at the line in these key situations.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the Mavericks making a change here. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Here's Brunson. Another bucket! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Guys, what do you think?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
DiVincenzo with the steal.
This looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So the New York starting five. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Achua in at the center position.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire, and boy, from range, look out.
Here's Ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Black. He's guarded by Anunoby, and the shot goes in.
And not just the score, Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope. Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball has handles, folks. He can get where he wants to on the floor. What a move.
Achua, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bridges a screen on Anunoby. Ball finds Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Brunson. They need this. New York, no good that time either. The Hornets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Got that bucket in no time at all.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Let me see you get on your feet and get loud.
Brunson kicks to Randle. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
They set the pick. Miller, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Brunson. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 6.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Ball. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Ball against Anunoby. The layup missed.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Here's Achua. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achiuwa, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achiuwa might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it. While the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
They set the screen. They get it back. Here's Achiuwa. Count that one. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Thor.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Here's McBride. His three-pointers off the mark. Miller against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Randall with the block. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hornets lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Black is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Miller. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Thor in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Randall passes to Anunoby. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've led by as much as 10. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New York calls timeout. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Well, listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bridges kicks to Ball. Count it. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
Moment here now for an injury report. Now for an update on Jalen Brunson's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Knicks head athletic trainer. Right now, he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Miller, no luck. Knicks trail by 9. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Randall. Now Hart. 6 to shoot. The pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Hart. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Charlotte leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Ball. He's got 19. The shot's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Randall following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
Curry's checked in for Ball. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
It's good from long range.
This is what Seth Curry is known for. When defenses don't chase him off that line, guys, he will make them pay.
Burks for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Burks has got 4 this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Passes it to Achua. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hart, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Anunoby, count it, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Hornets leading by 10. Curry looking it over. Pass to Black. And the Hornets call time here.
On the court is your squad.
The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just this. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Alec Burks is out there with Hart. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Randall. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Burks dishes to Randall. Burks against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Burks finds Randall, hammers the alley-oop through.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Pass to Thor. Anunoby against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Outside, Ball. And another 3 for Charlotte.
My basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
Burks the pass to Hart. Randall with a screen for Hart. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
A nice shot by Black. Black's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hornets.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
New York takes timeout. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Ante DiVincenzo comes in for Josh Hart. Bogdanovic with a screen on Ball. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 4.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
Burks kicks to Bogdanovic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, how about the... court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 28.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Anunoby kicks to Achua. There's the dish to Burks. Into the lane. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Achua.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Takes a step back. Here's ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's DiVincenzo. The putback, and it's Bogdanovich on the foul. Bogdanovich has got it back down to within single digits for New York.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Randall's checked in for New York. To the paint. The dunk by Achua.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Ball against Anunoby. Now here's ball. Defense right on him. Down low. Here's Thor. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the timer.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. It's time now to hear from our home. Hall of Fame reporter David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Miles Bridges is out there with Black. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Miller, and it's Thor in at the center. So that's the Hornets 5. Randall with a screen for Bogdanovich. Randall, it's good on the putback.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Ball kicks to Miller. Driving the lane. 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous plays. Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And Miller reminds some of a young Paul George, a 6'9" athletic forward with great upside.
Back to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. The wing jumper off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Black. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Bogdanovich, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Very hard to stop Bogdanovich. He's excellent at keeping his follow-through despite taking the contact.
And the Hornets call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Ball. That one falls. Ball's got 30.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Randall kicks to Anunoby. Randall is screen on Miller. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Ball. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
DiVincenzo against Miller. Top of the key. Again, the Hornets score.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
DiVincenzo passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Anunoby for the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Bogdanovich left side. Now here's Hart. He's guarded closely. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randall is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Ball against Anunoby. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 32 points in the game.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's New York.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Ball dishes to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
Knicks trail by 11. DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Miller surveying the floor. Feeds it to Bridges. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Anunoby.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Ball against Anunoby. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. From past the arc. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Anunoby, and again it's New York.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now Ball, and he commits the intentional foul.
DiVincenzo. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth. And here is Ball. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game. But boy, the potential is limitless.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Miller.
RJ, this league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
So the Hornets starting five. They've got Miles Bridges. Ball is out there with Miller, and it's Thor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Takes it inside, count it.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Embiid a screen on ball. Maxey passes to Embiid, and then Embiid. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Charlotte, and this summer the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Here's Thor, and that one is hammered home.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
There's the three. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 5.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Embiid a screen on ball. Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. Back to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. It's hauled in by Black. The Hornets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Ball throws it down.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Ball against Maxey. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Embiid passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Over Ball. No good off the back of the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And this is how composed Miller is. He doesn't let physical defense get to him.
For 3, Maxey. The Hornets pull it in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Miller, the pass to Black. Here's Miller. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 4-point game. Maxey against Ball. Here's Embiid. Maxey surveys. Another miss by Maxey. The Hornets have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. He drops it from range.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Covington against ball. Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Embiid. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Bridges, a screen on Covington. And he lobs it up top.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. The Sixers trailing. Embiid, a screen on ball.
Charlotte foul. LaMelo Ball. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. For 3, Lowry nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Now here's Ball. Here's Black over Harris. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hornets out in front, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
I've really been impressed with how
he's going to need to retie those shoes.
Always ready to grab attention out there. Ball with an artful dribble move.
Here's Harris. That one falls. Harris has gotten his first points in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Out to the wing. Here's Thor. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 8-point Charlotte lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the Rocket... the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Hield comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in for Lowry.
It's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Here's Miller. He buries it from three. Miller's got 8.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Count the basket.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Bridges. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Reed. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Hits the three-pointer. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Reed. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free-throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And yep, it's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The Hornets with a lead. The 3-ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Black. Here's Miller. Maxey covering. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Determined to get through and finish. Miller already with flair in his first year.
Hield, a screen on Ball. Maxey finds Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia. 24 seconds left in the first half. Charlotte has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Ball to drive. And Ball throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
And the 76ers call time here. The Hornets making a switch here.
Put your hands together one more time for your 76ers youth.
17 seconds left in the first half of this game. Maxey passes to Hield. Back to Maxey. Takes the 3. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here's Miller. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here are the Hornets now. They held a 12-point lead earlier, getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Miller, and it's Bridges in at the 4-man position. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
For 3, Maxey sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Graham.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Down by 12. For 3, Covington. Miller pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Over to the left wing. Here's Thor. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thor's got 11 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass the ball. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Thor, the pass to Bridges. Here's Thor. He's got 11. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, J.T. Thor.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Maxey. 16 points for him. And the bucket cap. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He's checked in for Maxey.
Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
For For Charlotte, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali. Timeout called the Hornets. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia.
How about your Sixers ENT? Make some noise, everybody.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Miller, and here's the fast break, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Here's Maxey. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Ball. Oh, stolen by Harris. Let's go with a 3. And it's Thor with a rebound. Thor's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. Embiid covers. Bridges passes to Black. Floats one up. Nice crossover to get that one. Black's got 9.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Out left to the wing. Here's Miller. And it's Charlotte with another.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Number 7.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Out to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And the basket by Embiid.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Thor. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Lowry. Goes back up. And Embiid with the lay-in. Embiid's got 20 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
And so it's Charlotte feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Hornets timeout call.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And give credit to Ball's quick thinking. Outstanding job reading the opposition and pouncing on the steal.
Maxey, that's good. He's got 24.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Bridges, a screen on Oubre. The kick out to Ball from behind the arc. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Embiid, a screen on Ball. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
For three, here's Harris. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 22 points.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hornets on D. Pass to Maxey. Poke loose. Stolen by Ball.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
And Embiid drops them both. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Here's Miller. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Bridges, a screen on Oubre. Here's Miller. And it's Charlotte with another.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Harris passes to Embiid. Oubre into the lane. Yep, that one goes. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Miller. He's covered by Oubre. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Covington. The kick out to Maxey from deep. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Maxey's got 14 points here in the second half. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges, a screen on Oubre. Here's Miller. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there. Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It could just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Miller. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Miller.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Miller, the pass to Thor. Here's Miller. He's covered by Oubre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball right side. Soft touch off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The center matchup, Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Robert Covington. Hield is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Harris, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Harris outside. Carries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Harris. He feeds it to Embiid. Here's Harris. Goes up with it again. And an intentional foul right there.
Chet Holmgren. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Covington, a screen on George. Maxey attacking.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success, but they've found a way to keep winning.
The pass to Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out guarded by Hield. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Harris passes to Embiid. Pulls it from 20. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Harris has got 7.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dort gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harris a screen on George. Maxey finds Harris. Holmgren with the steal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Pass to Holmgren. Now the dish to Hayward. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Maxey against Dort. Back to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
And, you know, whenever Covington is squaring up like that, he's money. Just an exceptional shooter with range for days.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Count that one for Dort.
You have to love the confidence. Dort not shy about firing off the dribble.
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Defensive foul. Robert Covington. The third personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Embiid, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Embiid's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hayward outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Covington setting the pick for Lowry. Embiid is at the elbow. Outside, Covington. Lowry from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's
one eye on the rim.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on George to the middle. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 6 points. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously. And it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Maxey passes to Harris. Harris a screen on George. Here's Maxey, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
Well, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
The Thunder leading by 4. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem. And he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Embiid.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
And that one's good, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
First team foul.
1:41 left now here in the second. Here's Maxey, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed comes in for Embiid, and Kelly Oubre subbed in for Harris. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Back to Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Again, Oklahoma City.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Healed outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oubre passes to Maxey. Off target from outside. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren in the corner. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hield. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
On the wing, Hield. Down low, here's Oubre. That one a little long.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
It's Giddey with the drive. The shot by Hayward, wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no one...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Maxey. Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Hield in at the shooting guard position. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oklahoma City leading by 17.
Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game. Responding with the three, Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
Hayward outside, and the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it works.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Dort attacking. He kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got 13.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Covington setting the pick for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Dort, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Maxey, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Higgins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Hayward on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
Hayward hits them both. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. In the corner, it's Harris. Takes a 3. Hayward grabs the board. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. Dort hits to Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Hield outside. Here's Maxey, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled, and have consistently gone at the rim.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Beyond the arc, and the Thunder another three.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey, and Embiid throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Giddey, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Harris, no good. And the pass to Hayward. Now, here's Holmgren. Over Harris. And so it's Oklahoma City having no problems at all. Up 29 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Philadelphia shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Holmgren is out there with Hayward. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hayward a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Covington with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. And here's Harris from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Hayward's got his fifth rebound in this one. Maxey against Giddey. Fires the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Covington a screen on Wiggins. Harris dishes to Hield. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside. Hield's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Philadelphia. Giddey the pass to Hayward. Back to Giddey. Dort with a screen for Giddey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Harris up top. Over Wiggins. Here's Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hayward. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Puts up a three. The Thunder with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hield the pass to Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Puts one up from 19. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That three off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Harris kicks to Hield. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Didn't think that was going to go in.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Maxey passes to Harris. Left side Covington. In the corner it's Hield. There's a screen by Covington. For three, Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Harris from the arc. Traps in the tray. Harris has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Looking to end the run. Hield can't hit. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Covington. And that one drops for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Hield from outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander.
extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And stolen by Jones. On the wing, Irving. Fires for three. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Hayward outside. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Yep, that one's good.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them. B.A., when are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. Curious about when that time is. Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Back to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 6.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Now Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Doncic against Dort, right at the free throw line, and it's Dallas scoring again.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Green with a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
Timeout. So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tie game and some big points being... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the gameplay.
Dallas calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And last season we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
It should be, eh? It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch. And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Irving. No good that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Irving picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Dort, a screen on Green. Williams from long range. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Powell, a screen on Dort. Doncic passes to Powell. Dallas, no good that time either. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Irving for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Thunder. With the teardrop. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Green. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Doncic passes to Powell, kicks it to Doncic. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. Pass to Powell. 4 on the clock. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Oh my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. You can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint. You just keep going.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. From deep three-point range, and that comes off the assist by Green. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Powell, fires the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Giddey against Powell. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Dort against Irving, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Now here's Giddey, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Williams. Dort, a screen on Green. Giddey passes to Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Terrific body control from Dort, setting a firm pick and then rolling to the gap.
Now here's Irving. On the take, it could go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Hardaway in at the 1 spot. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4, and they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. Irving with it. He's got 10. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Holmgren. He has 7. Pass to Williams. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hands.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Irving against Dort. Washington passes to Hardaway, and it's all tied up. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And now they decide. To foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Jones, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Derek Jones Jr.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic into the lane. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Hardaway. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardaway, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep 3. That shot missing. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic against Dort. 5 on the clock. Green.
Holmgren causing so many problems just with that length out there, taking up so much ground, changing shots.
Hayward for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Jones. Doncic on the wing. Williams defending. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Hayward.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Now here's Doncic. And he makes it. Doncic has got 24 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Luka. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he makes the first. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hayward. Doncic hits them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
At the line for your Thunder.
First one falls. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Outside Irving. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And he hits it to tie the game. Irving's got 15 points.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Takes it inside, and Williams punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Right side, Irving. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in a small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And just not allowing the close defender to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
Jones with a screen on Dort. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Jones grabs the board. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10 to take the lead. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Hayward, good.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. Another shot. Holmgren with the block.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Doncic passes to Irving. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
SGA using that size.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
Doncic against Dort. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Jones with a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Pass to Holmgren. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Here he goes. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Williams. Count it!
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Irving for three. Oh, he nails it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Powell outside to take the lead. Can't knock in the three. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
7 seconds left in the game. Money!
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 4. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. They're down by 4. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Long range from the inbound, and it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And so it's
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Anunoby releases from the wing and drills it.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Cranes the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson with it. He's against Green. Count that bucket.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dallas making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Here's Doncic. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Doncic has got 5.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
It's stolen by Green. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's good from long range.
Well, Bojan Bogdanović, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
No good from Irving.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanović, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
The deep three from Irving. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got his second basket of the game. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Hits it from three-point range.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Irving with it. Out defended by Randall. Washington against Bogdanović. Here's Doncic. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And good that time. Irving's got 8 points.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Brunson against Jones. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Handle a screen on Jones. Brunson with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
They get the rebound. Jones kicks to Washington. Back to Jones. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Brunson, good. 12 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And there's the drive. And Doncic gets it to go.
That to me is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Green against Brunson. Fires from deep. And another three for New York.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots a fader. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And it was from three-point range where he... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Dallas calls timeout. And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Washington in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Washington against Bogdanovich. Washington, that's good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
New York leading by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
Bojan Bogdanovic, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
And he gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Green against Brunson. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Doncic against Anunoby. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Jones, the pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
Doncic kicks to Green. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Irving a screen on Anunoby. Doncic dishes to Irving, and he banks in the layup. And 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
He sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Inside, Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Screen by Jones, and on the way from Irving for 3. Jones finds Irving. 1:21 left in the first half. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Brunson against Washington. And that one, good. Brunson's got 24.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. On the basket by Jones.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And an intentional foul right there. Hardaway's checked in for Doncic.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Irving with it. He's got 14. Jones, the pass to Irving. Basket counts. Irving's got 16 points.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic sets the pick for Brunson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the Knicks making a change here.
Checking in for the Knicks. Number 3, Josh Hart.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Irving against DiVincenzo. Washington with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving from long range. No good on the shot. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Stolen by Washington. And that concludes the first half. New York ahead. They're up by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Josh Hart, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Achua into the center position.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Hardaway. Still without a basket. Jones kicks to Hardaway. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Bogdanovic sets the pick for Hart. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
New York leading by 7. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Fires it up. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one at a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Lock at 6. Bogdanovich left side. Here's Achua. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way-in. Achua's got his first basket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Irving from long range. Rebounded by Hart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Bogdanovich feeling it right now, Ben. When he's in that zone, you just keep getting him the rock.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Jones. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And then for New York, Julius Randle's checked in for Precious Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic knocks in the 3.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Randle passes to Brunson. Randle a screen on Washington. Now here's Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Powell. Powell with a screen on Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New York. Washington with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
New York calls timeout.
Substitution on the court.
24 seconds left to play here in the third. Green against Brunson. Six to shoot. Bogdanovich with a screen on Green. Outside Bogdanovich. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks lead by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Passes it to Powell. He kicks it to Irving. Dishes it to Jones. Powell with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson the pass to Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Anunoby against Doncic. Fires away from outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one, good. And now an 11-point New York lead.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. No good from Irving. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The tray gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The Knicks leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Well, this is Bojan Bogdanovich's specialty. You make a 3 on one end, he says, I got your back.
Green, the pass to Washington. Doncic against Anunoby. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half. Brunson the pass to Bogdanovich. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
The three for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Brunson. Green with the block. And here is Doncic. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Irving. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Brunson draws the double. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here he goes. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Washington with a screen on DiVincenzo. On the wing, Doncic. The steal. And they're pushing it up. Now here's Brunson.